Well, hello. Good evening, you beautiful weirdos. It is that time of the day again where we get weird and perpetrate shenanigans. So let's do this thingy.
Ready?
Rocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. The Fanatic Zone is now live.
Let's get this party started.
Enter the lead, weirdo.
You know who.
Demand food.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. Welcome back, you beautiful weirdos. Good evening, Yarzori, Voltan, Skyrim Showtime, Evoin, Tridine, Kakotan, and all of our beautiful lurkers. Thank you, one and all. I see we got some likes already. Skyrim Showtime. Let me see. Let me do this. Let me do this way. Skyrim Showtime. Thank you so much for the like. There we go. 200 weirdos to you. I think Voltan also. Voltan, thank you for the like on YouTube. 200 weirdos for you. And there was one other, but I can't scroll back far enough. So if somebody else liked, give us a like on YouTube, make sure you let me know, guys. Tridine, thank you. Tridine liked on YouTube. I see you over there, buddy. Thank you very much. Very cool. Good evening, Serene. Trying to recover from driving to... Yes, I hear you. Well, Serene, you just relax, chill, enjoy your evenings, kick back and lurk, and just enjoy. You know, I get it. Trust me. You're probably worn out. Wait, did I mess up? I added 200, did I not? Skyrim 200, Voltan 200, Tridine 200. Yeah, I got it. Would you like an update on what I posted in Discord last week? Yes. How are you doing, Yarzori? I obviously would never pry, and that's why when you haven't offered anything else up, I didn't want to pry, but I've been thinking about you, and hopefully you're doing well. Yes, but we are back. Yes, it is double Weirdo Wednesday. Double Weirdos all night long. And we are ready to go. Let's see. Decided to go ahead and transition. Got to tell my therapist, Yarzori, I hope that whatever comes up in your life, I'm hoping you can find some peace and joy and just I know, look, life can be dark and there's so much turmoil and everything, and hopefully you can find some peace. All right, let's see here. What else did I miss? Oh, I know what I wanted to mark down. This. There is our link for the night. for Twitter. Don't worry. I'll give out the weirdos on Twitter here in just a little bit. Driving across the continent last year around this time, and then another 2,000 this year. At this point, my behind is sat in the driver's seat for more miles than. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of miles, Serene. Holy cow, that's a lot of miles, man. Well, yeah, you're probably ready for a nice, relaxing, just stretch of chill time, you know? Okay. Okay, there. Good. All right, so I want to get back in. I want to check out and see these changes. I know it's nothing really major in D4, but we've had some minor changes. And so I'm excited to get back into it tonight. Wow. Oh, that's right. Voltan, that's right. You do like Uber, don't you? Is that what it is? I know you do like one of the ride shares things. Fame Seeker. So yes, well, yes and no. For resubs, it is. Like, if you have a resub notification, you can trigger it and it will add to the timer this week. Nothing else will count until next week. But resubs will. Yes. Hey, Vorshin, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? In fact, we are at 1 hour and 10 minutes already. I don't put it up on the screen because we're not technically to subathon week. Too late, resub up, gone. Oh, sorry, Fame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try to open it up around the same time till next refresh. Yeah. Till next refresh. Let me get more mentally ready to be in oh, yeah. Yeah, so wait, yeah, because Fame, didn't you trigger yours during the Megathon, which was like a couple of weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken? I could be wrong on that, but I thought you did. I know a lot of people did. Yeah, right. Well, that went to a good cause, right? I mean, that Megathon went like almost 36 hours. That was impressive, man. That was incredible. So, yeah. Boop. All right, let's get moving in here. Let's do this. Let's get logged in. And we are kind of at the point now with the Barb where we're just kind of like grinding for like optimal gear now. Oh, really? Okay, let's go see. I'm sure it's probably going to be the same thing for me too, but let's see what it looks like. Oh my goodness.
Not a megathon, so we call it sub-mega-subathon.
Wait. I thought your refresh wasn't up. Okay, either way. Fame, thank you for the 84 months and adding time. I've added some time to it for the sub-mega-subathon. Yes. Staying up so. Nothing wrong with that. If you can trigger it again, there you go. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 84 months. Not a megathon, not a megathon, so we can call it sub-mega subathon or something like that. Yes. All right. So let me look and see what this looks like. So Fame, I would love to hear your thoughts, Fame Seeker. I know when Diablo 4 launched, you were not a happy camper, like a lot of people weren't, and so you were like kind of, you know, I know you were big into D3, but D4 just wasn't doing it for you. What have you thought so far about the new season? Is it good enough to kind of bring you back into the Diablo fold? Are you still kind of at the point where you kind of like, well, it's good, but I kind of want to wait and see? Or are you kind of back? You know, much happier now. Still in their 60s, so not in the game yet. Yeah, and that's cool. Okay. Yeah, and that's, I think that's the best that Blizzard can hope for at this point. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's still showing up for me right now, but oh, they re-emphasized the icons, haven't they? That's cool. For the greater affixes. They re-emphasized the icon. Or they did, I guess they kind of made them bolder, maybe? Still grinding out some COD zombies? Nice. Look, I get it. I'm kind of... for the next couple of months, I'm really going to be splitting my time between Diablo and World of Warcraft, because for those of you who may not... I know a lot of you were here, but if there's anybody here who hasn't been here the last couple nights, I've been starting a character in WoW Pandaria Remix, and if you're not familiar with that, look it up. It's really cool. I'm not going to really go into it right now, but so I'm really, really eager to get more of that. So over the next few months, I'm going to be doing some Diablo, some more WoW Remix. We'll be getting into Last Epoch when the new season that comes out. Also some roguelike stuff that I want to get into. But yeah, that's the big thing. So to your point, Fame, I get it. The idea of another game kind of pulling you in. I understand. I'm kind of in the same boat, you know. And you know, I will always be like that. I love variety gaming. What's up, DJ? How you doing? So in Pandaria Remix, what level do you unlock scratch records? I don't know, but you get a pair of parachute pants with it too. DJ, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. So, anywho, a lot of stuff that I'm really excited to get into. And I will tell you this. I will tell you guys this. If and when... Yeah, it really is. As much as, like, right now, I would say at this moment in time... oh, my goodness. Fame Seeker and now Fox. And we had one before that, right? I thought we had another one earlier. Maybe not. Fame Seeker with the 84. Fox with the 82. Fox, thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. And 105 consecutive streams watched. Love your face, pal. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Ooh, I'm in. I can moonwalk like a short, fat white guy for real. I will tell you this. So talking about like different games and things. If and when Marvel Heroes gets completely back, that is my favorite game of all time, okay? I will say this, though. Even if and when we get to the point where we can kind of dive full force into Marvel Heroes again, I will still play other games from time to time. I am just not wired. I'm not the type of person who can be wired to play just one game nonstop, like for years and years straight nonstop, right? There are people that can do that and people that love that. I'm just not wired that way. So even when Marvel Heroes comes back, I will be spending a lot of time on it, but I'll still do other stuff mixed in. That's just the way I am, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there, a lot of games. This right now of all the active games that I'm kind of really into actively, and the key, I know I was trying to say that word a lot. I would say Diablo 4 is my favorite at this point. I know that's a hot take. And I say that at this point because I'm the type of person where, and I guess that goes back to me being a variety gamer, right? I have never been, okay, let's take a step to the side for a second. I'm going to kind of like tangent, but this is related. How many people are here? Don't be playing so you can play Marvel for 12 years. No need for 13 years straight. Yeah, that's right. Right, exactly. Am I the only person, and maybe I am, I don't know. Am I the only person that has a hard time giving my like favorite game, favorite song, favorite group, favorite food? Like I have a hard time pinpointing like a one favorite in any particular genre or culture. Is anybody else like that? It is so hard for me to do that. Now, if you let me pick like a top 5 or 10, that I can do, right? I have such a hard time like saying this is my favorite food. This is my favorite actor. This is my favorite actress, my favorite singer. I can't do that. I don't know why. My favorite streamer of all time is. Yeah, Fox. Okay, I get that. Yeah, see? Yours changes Skyrim and Kakutan you did. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad then because So many people are like very definitive, and they can do that, right? They can pick like one game or one movie. Like movies is another thing. Like I love like Rocky. I love like Empire Strikes Back. I love, Amazing Spider-Man 2 with Andrew Garfield. Like, those are, like, some of my favorite movies, right? I can't pick a one, when people ask you your favorite food, you just say, yes, Yarzori. Yeah. Well, being Italian, I can get away with that, right? Yeah. My favorite game that I currently play is, without a doubt, Isaac. Yeah, see? And some people can do that, Tridine. And you can absolutely, like, and I guess it just depends on, maybe it's personality type. We all add to some extent about some things, yeah. We're all ADD. I'm sorry, yeah, ADD to something about some things, yeah. I just love variety, Spider-Verse, yeah. There is one movie I can easily say is my favorite since I've seen it nearly 3,000 times. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's DJ. That's something I don't think I've ever heard about you. That's kind of cool. Favorite streamer is Chairman Fu. Yeah, well, He makes an appearance every once in a while. He's not very consistent in his stream time and days, though. He's just so chill. Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. Like favorite sci-fi, comedy, action, and so on. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, typical Chairman food. You can never rely on him, right, Gobby? Right? Oh man. All right. Before we get in and start grinding away here, let me I played every character in the movie Flora show. Played Brad Majors, a new hero on stage. Oh, wow. That's cool. All right. Before we get in, let me do this. Retweets. All right. Retweets. I see DJ. I'm going down the line. I don't know when they were at. These are for retweets, okay? DJ, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. Skyrim. Thank you for the retweet. Kakotan. Thank you for the retweet. And I think that's all we got right now. We'll add more later as we get more. But thank you guys. Appreciate you you all getting the word out there and letting everybody know about us. Like, my number one superhero movie ever will always be Superman 1. Yeah, okay, so there you go. That's good. Now see, what's interesting is obviously, without a doubt, I can tell you who my favorite superhero is, right? That's obvious. That's one of the few things that I can do that with. Now, it's hard, though, when you say, if you were to ask me what's my favorite superhero movie, right? Yes, For Bushman. Yes, there you go. That's a little different, but yeah. Oh, man, it really is. As is most of John Williams' music, right, DJ? Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right. I want to go do... Let's go do some... let's start off with some harvest farming here. Indiana Jones, Terminator themes, yeah. Ambush Bug. He also did the music in Jaws. I mean, let's not forget E.T., right? Oh my goodness, so many great cinematic epics by John Williams. Yeah, 1994's box office hit. Fantastic Four. Is that right? Is that what we're going with? Yeah, I have a hard time, man. I can't really just say like my favorite movie or yeah. Like there are some that are like in the tops for me. All right, what do we have to do here? We have to kill for our Tree of Whispers. Kill demons. What's the other one going to be up here? We usually have 2 in an area. All right. Let's work our way up there eventually. Jerry Goldsmith, didn't he do the music for American Tail? Is that Goldsmith? Among other things, of course. I'm trying to remember. I think that was him. Possibly. For some reason, that's one of the things I think. Like Fievel Goes West. All those. I know he did music for a lot of animated movies. I can say this without a doubt. I can say this. I can give you my favorite in one category. My favorite animated movie of all time. I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream. Can anybody guess my favorite animated movie of all time? If you guess it, I will give you 500 weirdos. So I'm going to let you guys guess for a few minutes. I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm going to let kind of people put their guesses in, and then I will tell you what my favorite animated movie of all time is. Some interesting guesses there. Hey, Batman: The Killing Joke, man. Batman. I have the deluxe version, deluxe edition of that. The absolute Into the Spider-Verse because Spidey. Okay, some good guesses. Good guesses. I don't want to necessarily give a hint because I might give it away. Heavy Metal. I don't know if I know that one. So, no, not that one. There's a hint. All right. So, my favorite animated movie of all time is The Secret of NIMH. The Secret of NIMH, my favorite animated movie ever. I love that movie. Not least of all, because, yes, I'm guessing The Secret of NIMH, right? Nice try, DJ. Not nice try. Which, by the way, one of the characters has my name in it, so it's kind of cool. The Iron Giant. I've heard of that one, but I haven't seen it. All right, what we got over here? Is it? Nope, I don't like those. I will say this though. To your point though, Yarzori, I do love I love Into the Spider-Verse. I love that movie. But it's not my favorite. But yeah, I love it. All right, I need to get some good RNG tonight, guys. Oh, 7 Harbingers. Okay, that's what we got to do. That's our other quest here. We have to kill, demons on a certain number. Ooh, 2-handed axe. What did we get? Probably not something we need. I think that's something they need to work on for Season 5. I want to see uniques become exciting again. Other than like a couple of, a small handful of uniques, they're not really that exciting for most builds. There we go. All right. Yes, I got a 2-handed axe, obviously. That is very true, DJ. There is something very poignant about that comment, sir. Ooh, we got a sword, too. All right, let's go spend... Oh. Want to spend some of this. I agree. I agree, Electric Asms. Now, I will say this. I don't mind them being kind of situationable depending on the builds. I don't want it to be a point where every build has to have X unique, right? Or whatever. I don't want them to feel like you have to be they're required. So there's that. But I would like to see them be a little more useful than what they are now. You know, that's the only thing. All right, there we go. All right, we need to come back. Yep, we'll come back. So restricted if it would actually be better if they dropped in a very early game as a little power boost they play with it. Yeah. I mean... Yes, Yarzori, that's right. Dom DeLuise. Yep. That's right. I was telling my daughter about that several years ago. She had this kick where she was watching Wizards of Waverly Place. And I can't think of his name, but Dom DeLuise's son plays the father in Wizards of Waverly Place. And so it came up in conversation. I told her, look, his father is the voice of the Crow in Secret of M. So, yeah. Uniques drop in World Tier 1 and 2, but are rare. Yeah. The Ancient's Oath. I do have that already. Okay. So let's see. Two-handed weapons. Let's see what we get. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, what in the world? Oh, let's see if any of them are worth anything. That was cool. We got 4 greater affix items there. What is happening right now? But they're all just one, though. They're all just one greater affix. Max life. Strength, which we have one already. Strength. Vulnerable damage. Yeah, none of them are really... Now this... Strength, yeah. Right, yeah, for sure, Electric Asms, for sure. There are some, like... We lost a great actor coming from Mr. DeLuise. Oh, man, I love Dom DeLuise. He was so good. The Harlequin Quest is really good, obviously. The Grandfather is a really good one that a lot of builds could use. But yeah, it's there. So I guess, and I would not want to be the person who would be trying to fix that, finding a way to make them a little more viable without making them feel required. That's the balance there, right? I don't know what the answer is, but hopefully they can come up with something. All right. We need more Harbingers. Is there a... Oh, they're doing the event. I don't necessarily want to hang around for the event because I need to... They talked about maybe looking into the ability to temper uniques also. That would be interesting. And you know, it's tough. It's tough to really have a feel for whether or not that would make them too strong at that point. My guess is no, but would have to really... You know how a lot of times when you talk about perspective changes, it's hard to know for sure until you see it in action, right? We can speculate, but sometimes it's not until after you get changes in game for a day or two or a week or whatever, but then you really see the ramifications of that change. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. All right. Barbs being the most OP roll stomp one button class in there. Right, yeah, I agree. I think the problem comes into play. It's the same issue we had in Diablo 3. Your damage is mostly dictated by your weapon. That presents all sorts of problems. You know what I mean? So, not least of which, the fact that barbarians get 4, although, to be fair, only your weapon damage from your active one gets counted. Your stats of the other ones are what matters. But, yeah, it does... It's an issue. It's an issue. Alright, let's see. We could do this event. Yeah, let's do this event. I do want to see other classes get boosted in some way. Yeah. We'll have to see what they end up doing. Bash Barb's hitting skill for 70 million 3 times a second. Right, yeah. I agree. The game should not be balanced around that, because then you make it almost impossible for anybody else to do that content. I would like to think they would understand that, because they've been very cognizant when they make balance changes of not making the game, of trying to make it to where multiple builds are viable. So I think they can work with that. I think they're cognizant enough to understand what they can and can't do in that regard. Even if it leaves Barbs a little OP. Necros are pretty OP too, which, I mean, again, I'm not complaining about it. It's just, they're really strong. So there's a couple of classes that are really, really strong right now. Which generally happens most of the time. We saw that a lot in Diablo 3 too. But in Diablo 3, it mostly changed. It was one of those things where it would change, right? And we have yet to see how that's going to work with Diablo 4. But we're still early in the life cycle. Hopeful for Season 5. You know, and I wouldn't mind being a Barb enjoyer. I would not mind if they nerf Barbs. I honestly wouldn't. I honestly don't have a problem playing classes that are not the top of the scale. I did that a lot for many seasons. I played Whirlwind Barb in D3 before Whirlwind Barb was the thing. Now, Whirlwind Barb eventually became the thing, and then it fell off again. But even when it wasn't the best, I would still play it because I enjoy that play style. So I don't mind if they nerf Barb somehow. You know, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Gloves. I guess I should work on my... Oh, you know what we need to do? Yeah, we need to go down. We need to go to our next area. Yeah, I'm but to your point, Electric Asms, you mentioned Season 5. I'm also pretty hopeful for Season 5. I think we'll see some interesting changes for Season 5. Yeah. Yeah, regardless of how the balance of power changes, one thing that definitely needs to be adjusted is we need to have more options that can comfortably do in-game stuff. Yeah, I agree. That's important. And that may come down to needing to add. Maybe they need to add different skills in somehow. Maybe they need to add different item types in. You know, so. But yeah, that's something that is always going to be a need. The ability to play different builds. Now, what's going to be fascinating to see when the expansion comes out is how everything, if anything, changes with the balance of power with the new class. That's going to be interesting to see. A ring. All right. Yeah, there you go. So you kind of understand what I'm getting at when I mention that, right? Yeah, that's let's not do, man, we got all these. Well, we could go do this. Let's do the chest item first. I need to open 3 chests for the Tree of Whispers stuff down here. Yep. Okay. I guess I should be using my potions. I got so many dadgum potions. So many dang potions. Yep. All right, there's one. We need to open 2 more. And I'm getting quite a few 1 greater affix items tonight. I don't know if that's a good thing or a not thing. All right. Best pit strat. Post 75 is just to find a bash barb and run around behind them. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, you guys. That we want. Thank you. Oh, I like how they show the items we got down there now. So if you pick things up and you don't remember what you got. Holy Bolt potions, yeah. Let's do this, and then we gotta go open 1 more. Oh, let's go get this one. Yep. Yeah, it really is. Like, sometimes I'm going in the middle of a big... Like, you destroy a big pack and there's a ton of items and you pick them all up quick. And so sometimes you don't quite see what you got. Having that indicator on the screen for a few seconds, like, here's probably going to be a good... See, like, right there. I would have never known I had picked up a Forgotten Soul if it didn't tell me. That's cool. Yep. Haven't pushed hard yet, but it did a 69 with no potion on Necro. Nice, nice. I haven't tried that far yet. I need to. I need to kind of try to push a little bit and see what I can do. All right, there's all those. I need to... Has anybody tried the Tormented level 200 bosses yet? How tough are they? Do we know? I wonder if I'm ready to try those. I don't think so, but... Alright, we need... Oh, assist Iron Wolves. I don't know if I can... Let's wander around. All right. Blah. Let's see if we can find. We need to help more Iron Wolves here somewhere. You have Tormented Duriel and Grigor on farm. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's cool. That's good to know. That's my goal this season, is to beat every level 200 boss. I don't know if I'm going to accomplish it or not, but I'm going to try. Yeah, oh, yeah. No, Uber Lilith. I'm not even thinking about Uber Lilith. I would like to beat regular Lilith. She's ridiculous, even the regular version, but I might be able to take her now, but yeah. All right, there we go. All right, we got one more. Oh, let's go sell. Oh. Two-handed sword, I tell ya. Okay. Profane Mind Cage. We need more. We need to pick up that. Let me come back. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want to keep any of these. Max life, shadow resistance, no. This I still need to try to do something with. Maybe.
How can I help?
Alright, there we go. Profane Mind Cage, definitely good to have. Hey, there we go, we finished that. All right, so we're done with the stuff here. The next one... Okay, we did all of... Good deal, we're done. We did all of the Tree of Whispers stuff in this Helltide. That's what I was going for. I'm trying to figure out the best farm for gear. It seems like Mind-caged Helltides are probably the best. Just for pure drops. Nightmare dungeons might not be bad, like high-level Nightmare dungeons. But, yeah. Alright. Thank you. We can go open... That's true, we can go open the other, Let's see where it's at. It's probably way down... Oh, it is. It's way down there. That's fine. Let's work our way down there. Oh, man. Electricasms. How far ahead of me are you now in WoW? We were both level whatever the other night. I think we were the same level for a little bit. You probably passed me up now. Boom. Living Steel, not going to complain about that. Mm-hmm. Blah. Okay, stop summoning more, you little shaman dude. Alright, come on, suckers. What we got over here? Oh, a bunch of nonsense happening. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. There we go. Take care of you. Good to see those Forgotten Souls dropping, man. That was kind of a thing that was hard to get in previous seasons. Slinky! John Deere has stopped offering a warranty on their products. No longer stand behind their manure spreaders. Good point. I wouldn't stand behind them either. Nice, Slinky. Nice. Fingers crossed for an armory in Season 5. Yes. Yes, an armory would be great. Oh, my goodness. Which hopefully would include paragons and skill points, too. Like, let me pay one time for a second to unlock a second set of paragon allocations and so forth. And then be able to switch back and forth freely, right? I'm not, you know, I'm fine with paying the cost, right? Whatever it would cost to do that, to respec everything, make it cost that, and then let me just switch back and forth. Right, yeah. I need to, there we go. Oh, what we got? Thank you. I mean, they lowered tempering costs, but didn't lower the 5 million reset tempering cost. Yeah. I will definitely take the profane mind cage. Can never have too many of those. Do we have any idea when the next season of Last Epoch is coming? Have they announced yet? My guess is probably not. But I don't know. That's probably going to be the next kind of exciting thing that I'm... Masterworking. Yeah. I think... Yeah, that's right. Boop. Yep. They do? It was hinted at in July? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, July. Okay, so couple of months. All right. All right. That's going to be fun, guys. That'll be the first season, or what do they call it, cycle? That'll be the first cycle with an actual theme. Because remember, the first season really didn't have a theme. So, it might be Zavad. I'm not sure. Is that the one after this one? What do you mean, like? Yeah, no, I think oh yeah, because they did put a roadmap, didn't they? They did give us a roadmap. I don't remember, Zavad. That's a good question. But yeah, there is an in-game one coming. I think they are adding something in-game related in this next cycle. I think they did mention that. I don't know if it's like the big in-game plans they have. Yeah. Oh, no. 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 There's the roadmap. Okay, great. Yeah. Thank you. You're right. Okay, so in this next cycle, they're adding Harbingers and Pinnacle Boss. So we are getting a Pinnacle Boss. But I don't think that's the actual in-game event. Yeah, they're adding the Primal Hunt in-game events in the next cycle. Yeah, yeah. So it's interesting because they're kind of like blending in some in-game elements over time. This cycle, we're getting a Pinnacle Boss. Next cycle, we're getting Primal Hunt in-game events. The one after that, we're getting the Monolith of Fate expansion. And then the one after that, we're getting a new in-game bosses. So it's kind of like all the in-game elements are kind of being spread out over time, it looks like. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can get rid of all these. All right. Let's go do some yeah, let's go do some pit runs. Probably going to be crit. Yep. And what is this? No, I don't need to run those. I think I'm good on resist. Pretty much good. All right. Let's try a... Yeah, I haven't gone very high up. Let's try 49 and see how this does. Evoin, thank you for 55 consecutive streams watched, man. Thank you, buddy. Time to chase them leaderboards. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, buckaroos. There we go. That's something else I'm hoping we get in D4 before long, is more in-game tracking elements like leaderboards and stuff. I want to get like pit leaderboards, you know, stuff like that. Lethal Shrine, that's good. Playing Escape from Tarkov because I love pain. Oh my goodness. I'm loving D4 right now, Evoin. It's in a really good shape. Yeah. We still need more. They need to give us a little bit more stuff to do, but the foundation is here now finally. Ah, dead end. 10 days between basketball games is weird. I know. That's what happens when you win so quickly, Zavad. When you're so dominant. All right, there we go. Go watch Aaron play the alpha for Core Punk. Oh no, wait, why? What's going on with that? Is it brutal? Ah, doggone it. All right. It's brutal. Oh man, that's a shame. I mean, at least it's alpha, right? Yeah, I need to try to roll this. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of that. Been enjoying playing Core Punk. It's definitely old school. No passive health mana regen. Oh, wow. Lots of chilling at the campfire. Oh, man. So it's definitely old school grind, huh? Wow. All right, yeah, let's try 52, see how we do. Oh, max level's only 15? Okay, so they're... Yeah, I mean, it's an alpha. I'm sure they're still trying to get things fleshed out. Oh boy, come on. Alright, alright. Protection Shrine, that's not a bad thing. Very good, very good. Hey, OSU, what's up, buddy? Good evening. Okay, there we go. So we're going to get to a point here before too long where clearing these pits are not going to be bad, but then when we get to the boss, that's where it's going to be interesting. Kind of like it was in Greater Rifts, right? That's where it ends up being the issue. How fast you can kill. And then some of those... You gotta have a lot of hit points, man, because some of those pit mechanics can one-shot you if you're not careful. Okay, good. All right, there we go. Oh, I don't like this guy. Don't like him. Oh boy. There we go. Mm-hmm. Don't think there's anything here to keep. Nope. All right. Is there anything I want to... I guess I could get this other weapon to level 8. Well, we don't have enough yet to do it, but... All right. Thank you. Yes, sir. Channeling. Mm-hmm. Ooh, buddy. Nice to have a little hit points. There you go. Oh, we are in a dead end. Some shenanigans there. Good, good, good. Man, potions are definitely not an issue. You can guzzle them like water if you have to. Protection Shrine. Good, good stuff. Chow for that nonsense. There we go. There we are. Oh, I bet I gotta spend some obols here soon. Whoop, not what I wanted to do. 1,500. Okay, so we're okay for now. Probably can't. Yeah, I can do this. Boom. And I need a good bit more to get it to 8. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd feel comfortable with going to 8 on. I still want to replace these gloves. The gloves are not ideal.
Use it well.
Use it well. $50. Yep. Stick with 50. There we go. Woo, buddy. There we have it. There we go. You... Spent a week down south. My accent is both worse and better than ever. Oh, man. That's your Florida internal thermometer coming out again, huh? There we go. Am I stuck in here with you, or are you stuck in here with me? There we go. Didn't you live in Florida for a while, Serene? And what do you have against Florida? That's a beautiful. We vacation there quite a bit. It's very beautiful. There we go. All right, Mr. Chief Marauder. Oh, so it's got bad memories for you because your ex is... Okay, fair enough. I get it. That's like PTSD, right? Bunch of bad memories from living there. I get it. Yeah. There we go. Man, I can't get any 2 or 3 greater affix items now. Oh, that's got to be the saying. What they fail to understand is I'm not stuck in here with them. They're stuck in here with me. Yeah. What's that from? Because I know I've heard of Journals of Rushak. I don't know what that is. But I've definitely heard that saying before. Please give me a reason. Yeah. Fair enough, Serene. Strength. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man, that... Well, no, that's kind of wasted, the armor. Yeah, so... Alright. How many more... 58. I need a good bit more Inglyph to level up to 4. Or to 8, I should say. Alright. All right. Triples, man. I've only seen like 1 or 2 triple affixes. Oh, Rorschach. Okay, Rorschach. That's cool. Yeah, Rorschach. You said Rorschach. Okay, Rorschach I recognize. Yeah. Yeah, so... there was a cool series, a comic series based on Rorschach written a while back. I can't remember who the writer was. You could look it up, though. Rorschach comic series. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. Saying the director's cut is really good? Huh. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Oh, you want to be weird and move out of the way, don't you, sir? There we go. All right. Onward. There we. Oh, we got a two affix helm. That's kind of nice. Yep. Oh yeah. I can't. I'll save it, but I don't need it for this build.
I forge more than horseshoes. What's still got some good in it?
Got some good in it. Oh, Voltan, Serene, Tridine. Grats, guys. Nice little raid there. Y'all didn't wipe. It's pretty good. Yeah, they throw you in, Yarzori. Yes, and that's correct. The subathon is on the 8th. Yep. A week from Saturday. However, don't forget, guys, the end of the month giveaway is tomorrow. So we'll be doing our Steam gift card giveaway tomorrow. Yeah. And y'all need to be nice and let Martine win for once. Y'all never let Martine win. I'm just saying. Not trying to be partial or anything, but biased, but that poor guy never wins a giveaway. And it's getting to be ridiculous. We should ban Martine till Monday. But not turning up. That's true. That's true. Ah, wasted my cooldown there. Come on, buddy. Lethal Shrine. Just owned Elias at 63. Wow. Yeah, the capstone bosses are much easier this season, and maybe it has to do with tempering and masterworking, but yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Alright, don't even be wasting time on that. This way. Do 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 do. Okay. Stat squish. Yeah, pretty much, Zavad. I hope we don't get to that point here. But, we'll see. See what happens. As long as we have some kind of challenge stuff to challenge ourselves against. Oh, darn. Where'd you go? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what D3 did towards the end of its lifespan. They would give you something really powerful and then take it away the next season and give you something else really powerful. That borrowed power.
How shall I guide my hammer?
But yeah, early on they just kept, increasing. Do we have enough to do this yet? Let's see. Yeah, we do. Okay. We want either strength or crit strike. Well, strength or damage to close is what we want to get the crit result on. Let's see. Crit strike damage. Well, not the best, but oh well. That's what we got it on. All right.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. So that's pretty much all we want to do on there for now. All right, where's our Hell Tides this time? Right here. Harbingers, tortured gifts. Okay, let's go. There's a Harbinger. Wow, nice, DJ. Good quest win there, buddy. There we go. 2 harbingers. Three harbingers. No, actually, not really. Not yet, anyway. So we got up here. Nope. Lovely. Lovely times. Thank you. I haven't, actually. I probably should at some point. Luckily, we got till the beginning of August. But yeah, I need to... At some point, I'll take a stream or two and just kind of focus on that. Oh! Man, that was a goblin, I think. We lost the goblin, I think. The goblins are kind of important now because I think they can drop the scattered prisms that we need for adding sockets. Oh, nice, nice. All right, Yarzori, sleep well, my friend. We will see you later. Have a good night. Okay, give me that. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, good. There's all the harbingers that we need. Profane mine cage. What do we have to do? Tortured gifts. Okay. Well, I want to open one of the big ones first. If I can. Soon here. Two-handed sword. Okay, yeah, let's go open this. Boop. Oh, we left a legendary over there, I do believe. I was wondering about that. I felt like I was getting a bunch of them, but I couldn't really tell for sure. It may be. Maybe it was like a ninja buff on it. Oh, there we go. Gobby. Yes, we got one! Ha ha ha! That goblin gave us a torch, a prism. Uh-oh. Can't interact with that. Oh, ripperonis, Skyrim. Ripperoni, sir. Ooh, that was a nice little Odin's bounty. Odin's blessing. You are dead. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Boom, ba-dum, boom. Yes, sir. Ooh, big guy. What I really need is enough to open up 2 more chests, and then I'm good here. Yep, thank you. Nice, nice. Yep, let's open that. Then we gotta get one more. Dun, 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 dun. We'll work our way towards that one. Which, by the way... Yeah, that'll give us another Tree of Whisper turn in. Perfect. That's what we're aiming for right now. Mm-hmm. We're doing on loot. Yeah, we got a little bit of room left. We have to go clear out inventory space here momentarily. Yeah, that one's bugged. Okay, so we should be able to open this. Perfect. Alright, so that... Now we can go turn this in. Oh my goodness! You guys. Let's try this again. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break and get up and move around for just a couple minutes, and we'll be back momentarily.
Turn on the bright lights.
Ready on the lights, on the action, on the camera.
There he is, the big guy.
Roll out that red carpet.
The envy of every man. Skyrocketing star.
And make way.
Come on, move it, you clowns!
There's the boss right over there.
For Skyrim Showtime.
Showtime!
Yes. All right. Now, max life damage, no. Man, what did we get? Fields of Crimson. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear this stuff out and then go turn in that Tree Whisperer stuff.
Come back if you need the forge.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is done.
Oh, amulets. Let's try to see if we can get an upgraded amulet.
He's back.
Yep. None of these. Okay.
You can still use these.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Crafting mats. Oh my gosh, I have so many living steels. And 9 Stygian stones. You know what? Let's go try... Why don't we go try a Tormented Varshan and see how we do? Hey, Roricorn! Good evening, how are you doing? Stingy drop rate stones. Yeah. Those Stygian stones, man, that's going to be the bottleneck to doing the tormented versions, for sure. Because what does it take? 2? Yeah, see, it takes 2 of these. All right, let me do a pot. Yep, do that. My crit now, 33%, 755% crit strike damage. All right, let's try this. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think... Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. I can make him vulnerable for a second, but not long enough to... Oh my gosh! You've got this guy on farm?
You had one job. Just the one?
Yeah, no way. No way. Been good. Not sure if I popped in since I changed my username. Yeah, see, that's why I know you guys think barbarians are more OP than necros. I think it's the other way around, guys. I think necros are way stronger than barbs. And that's okay. But my goodness. Yeah, no, I remember the name Roricorn. I do remember your name. Woo! Goodness gracious. Yeah, I can't fight this guy.
You
No, there's no way. I can't do this. Thank you for the bits, Voltan. Yeah, Kiwi. Okay, I thought so. I thought it might have been, but yeah. Yeah, you know what though, Electricasms? This is the strongest barb build. So that shows you right there that barbs are absolutely not yeah. The Twister barb build is supposedly the best build. The one that I'm doing. No, Whirlwind. I don't think Whirlwind is rated as high. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Let me look. Let me look at the max roll tier guides because I thought the Twister, the double swing Twister guide, I thought was rated higher. Let's see. Tier lists. We want to look at bossing builds tier list. Okay, yeah, no, I was mistaken. I guess the Twister barb is lower down the list. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not doing Whirlwind. Whirlwind's one of the worst ones. Double swing, okay, double swing Twister is B tier. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? No, you're good. You're good. You're never going to get complete build diversity. There are going to be some builds that are really good at certain things, other builds that are good at other things, right? That's kind of the way these things go. And that's the way it is in all ARPGs of all time ever, you know? Hey, screen. Well, Roro, you might like the Necros. The Necros are pretty insanely strong right now. Yeah, and that's kind of the way it is with most ARPGs, Electricasms. Most ARPGs, yeah, are balanced. Most ARPGs have a hard time of having a lot of build diversity at endgame. Yeah, there is a class coming with the expansion box. Yeah. I forget what it's called, like Spiritborn or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to farming. Oop, okay, let's see. We can go to... Yeah, let's try down here. Sunhaven. I don't think I've heard of that one. Or if I have, I had forgotten. My dad brain has forgotten it already. But yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. Right. And that's you know, and you see the same issue, Electricasms, in PoE. You see the same issue in Last Epoch when you get to really high corruption farming. It's definitely a conundrum that most developers in ARPGs have a hard time solving. It's the nature of the way the game works, these type of games, you know? Not saying it can't be done, but it's definitely a tough dilemma to solve. It's easy to make just about any build work for the majority of the games. PoE, D4, Last Epoch, Torchlight Infinite. But when you get to that very, very end pinnacle stuff, you usually have like 2 or 3 builds that can wipe the floor and the other ones kind of struggle. It's kind of the way these things go for whatever reason. Not that you can't find ways around it when you have time, but it's a tough thing to solve for. A tough variable to solve for sure. It's like Stardew Valley, but with high fantasy magic. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of intriguing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Blah. Now, one thing that would help is for people, and we talked about it a little bit earlier, right? Is people having different loadout, the capabilities have different loadouts, because then you can have one build to farm like Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, etc., and then you can have a different build to like push high pit and different bosses, right? Yeah. That guy was rude. He didn't drop an armory. Fixed a lot of these issues. Yeah. Yeah, right. At least to give you some versatility, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Now, that being said, it's not the end all be all. I think they still need to ideally what would work, what the ultimate ideal situation would be for people to, for the developers to, as we mentioned, make it to where different classes, more classes can run the end games, the very high end pinnacle stuff. So I am definitely, now that being said, I think I could still do something with this Barb, but I need to get better optimized gear. My gear is nowhere near optimized. So I bet you I know I could beat those bosses, but I'm gonna have to have better optimized gear than some builds would need to have. Some builds, some like some Necro builds or like some of the Bash builds for Barb they're more conducive to fighting tormented bosses with lesser gear. This build that I'm doing can do it, but I would need ideal 2 and 3 greater epics stuff maxed out. So just would take longer for me to get there. Right. Yeah, I agree. Blah. Hey, I got a oh, it's a Forgotten Soul. Never mind. I thought it was a prism for a second there. It was a Forgotten Soul. Remember leveling a Sork in D4 and focusing on shields for damage buffs? And I don't know if that's the thing. Yeah, no, well, that was a thing in D3 for sure, where like your offhands contributed significantly to your damage at times, depending on the builds. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Roro. Well, now I gotta get up and play. Enjoy. You're gonna be doing some Sunhaven, huh? Alright, there we go. Good. Knock out all these guys. There we go. Give me all the stuff. Okay, we've got... Oh, we got that down there. Let's go see what it is. It might be something important. Oh, you can update D4. Nice. Well, Roro, it's a good time to get back in because they've made a significant amount of improvements for Season 4. Oh, did that... Oh, did we get it? We lose... Did the goblin just disappear? Ah, Forgotten Soul. Oh, there goes the, yep, Nightmare, I mean, there goes the, Helltide. Okay. Not, have you already beaten the story once? If you already beat the story once, then no, you're good. You don't have to, you only do it once. Part of the reason is the dev blinking at me saying, I'm scared of what's going to happen if we make people too powerful. Okay, bro, just stop. Oh, man. Well, I'll say this. I don't mind having to work to be able to beat the end game. As long as you can do it. As long as you can reasonably gear up your character and do it, right? I think that's kind of where I stand on it. I don't want it to be easy, but I want it to be doable, right? I think is where... And I think most people would agree with that. Now, there are some people who want... There are some people who want to be able to get... Oh, yeah, no. But there are some people that would want to be able to beat the end game bosses in a week and then be done, right? Warandar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I certainly don't think people should be able to, like... Let's see, what is it? 0.3? Is that better than the one I have in Stash? It might be, actually. I'm hang on to that. I don't think you should be able to grind... 3 or 4 days or a week and then be done and then you just walk away from the game. I don't know. There are people that only want to play a season for a week. And so if you optimize the game around being able to just grind out and beat through stuff in a week, then the people who want to play seasons long term, i.e. maybe a month, right? They get kind of cheated, right? Yeah, there was a lot of depth in Marvel Heroes in the sense that it was a breadth of contents, width, right? And if you could really spend a lot of time optimizing your gear in Marvel Heroes, like finding the absolutely best affixes that you wanted to do, like cosmic danger room scenarios. That was my watermark in Marvel Heroes, because I don't know if people remembered how difficult it was to beat the cosmic danger room scenarios. That to me was the end game difficulty. And so that was where I had fun trying to optimize my gear just right and get the Omega points to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it needs to be somewhere in between Electric Asms. I feel anyway. I don't want to have a game where... See, here's the thing. There is a good portion of the gaming community that just wants to be able to beat a game in a week, a season in a week, and then move on to something else. But they're not thinking about the other people who want to play a game longer than that and who want to have enjoyment longer than a week. But by the same token, it shouldn't take you 3 months of nonstop grinding to be able to get to the end game either. I think there needs to be somewhere in the middle. You know? Yeah. Well, let's see. This is 0.2. Yeah. Yep. So we can bring that one, put this one up. All right. That's good. Yep. All right. Very good.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, and you know, but see, Electricasms, I think that's the beautiful thing about it, right? We don't have to agree. There's nothing in the rule book saying we have to agree, right? I mean, who's to say who's right and who's wrong? There is no right and wrong. It's just I feel strongly the other one way, you feel strongly the other way. How do you decide as a developer who to side with, right? And I mean in the sense that we both represent different portions of the gaming community. How do you decide, right? There's no subjective right or wrong. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, you know? Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. Well, but see, and that's true, Fox. That's true. I just think there needs to be a middle ground. I'm not calling for a 3 or 4 month grind that takes 800 hours, you know, or whatever, 500 hours in 3 months to be able to get the content done. But I also don't want to see a 20-hour grind be all that there is. That's me personally. A lot of people may disagree, and that's fine, right? Again, we're going to disagree. Yeah. I really just like one-shot mechanics. Yes, I do too. The one-shot mechanics are something I think needs to be looked at, especially with some of these bosses, yeah. I know some like it as it forces one to learn patterns. Uber Love just frustrates me. Yeah, I agree. I don't like one-shot mechanics in ARPGs. And what I mean by that is one-shot mechanics tuned around you having really good gear but still getting one shot, right? I get it if you're going into something under-geared and you get one shot, that makes sense, right? I bit the bullet and got Outer Worlds. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game, D-Holt. Some good stuff there. Okay, we probably have the new Helltides started up now. Yep. New Helltides, let's go. So we got Harbingers, Cinders. Yeah, let's go do this one first. Let's go do this one first. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that I'm worried about when it comes to Path of Exile 2. There are some signs that they may be going with a Souls-like approach, and maybe that's not going to be the case, but it just kind of feels like that. So we'll have to kind of watch that and see. Hopefully not. Yeah, we did watch a video about Titan Quest 2. Without seeing any gameplay, the difference is we've seen some gameplay with Path of Exile 2. So that's a little more... The concrete's a little more dry over there, right? Titan Quest 2, it's hard to really tell by articles and descriptions that we are like, as a game community, are overanalyzing, right? It's hard to tell what they're going to be doing for that. Yeah. But that'll definitely be something to keep an eye on. You blame Vorshin for falling into lava? Do-do-do-do-do. 3 for 3 fail. Ripperonis, Vorshin. Not a good way to end the night, huh? Not a good way, buddy. Yep. Don't forget, though, Vorshin, I know you're about to head out, and anybody else who may be heading out, don't forget, tomorrow is our end of the month giveaway. So for those of you who like free stuff, we're doing a Steam gift card giveaway tomorrow. Tormented Duriel. Wow, man. That's impressive if you got him down a little bit. You killed him? Wow, impressive. Wait, you're dead or he's dead? Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought you meant you had him down on the second try. Maybe I was misunderstanding. He's dead. Oh man, yeah, that's impressive, man. There we go. You're done, buddy. Grats. Nice job, Voltan. Season journey complete. Nice. Yeah, I can melt regular Duriel, but not tormented. I haven't even tried. I probably won't with this build. Unless I get like really optimized gear, of course. Which I'm nowhere near for that. Oh, look at you guys with some cinders over here for me. Thank you. Duriel's kind of easy on Necros. You can stand behind the mage pets and ignore most of the damage debuff mechanics. Oh, man. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And again, like... And see, here's... And I know a lot of people would be salty. A lot of Barb players might be salty about that. But again, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have no problem if my particular build or class I'm playing is not OP in this particular season, right? I'm fine with that. The fact that Necros are just melting stuff right now, good for you guys, you know? I mean, you guys have spent your time being very weak with those pets. So I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me at all, you know? And a lot of people, again, will be upset about it, but, you know, everybody has their time to shine. All right, I kind of want to stay in this area if I can, so I can get that. Unlock this chest. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I can kind of... Sounds like Voltan melted... Wait, Voltan, what are you playing? Are you on your Barb or are you on the Necro? He may be playing a Bash Barb, I don't know. Necro, yeah, see? Voltan, I mean, shredding Uber Duriel on the second attempt is pretty impressive. That's pretty strong. And again, I'm fine with that. Come on, buddy. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of work into the gear. Uber Lilith's the only hurdle you can't clear. And you'll probably get it eventually. I bet you. If you're able to put enough, if you have enough time to put in for the gear upgrades, that is. The one shot, yeah. The one shot stuff is kind of brutal, man. I agree. That's rough. Blah. I wonder if I have all the affix. I bet you I do. I could try switching up and try one of the other barb builds and see how they feel.
Oh, no!
I wouldn't have optimal gear for it, but I could try to. I have plenty of money. I could do that and see what happens. That's the beautiful thing about this codex. At least we have the codex the way it is, so I could freely swap affixes around and, you know. Profane Mind Cage. Bash Barb. I'm curious to see what the difference is. Maybe let's look at that. Let's swap that out and see what happens. I bet you I have all the affixes I need for it. Let's see. Is this an averagely geared bash barb, but a very well geared bash barb? I'm not sure I follow. No, you're good. I'm just trying to. What do you mean? Like, are you now for me? Can I bet it's probably a very well geared bash barb. Probably a well geared bash barb can farm. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't think an averagely. I mean, Uber Lilith is tough enough to where even the best builds will probably have to have decent gear, right? Is my thought on that. But yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, so it's still a really well geared bash barb, yeah. So, I've got the Tusk Helm. That's good. I need Pain Gorgers. That's what I'm missing for that build. Although, to be fair... See, he calls for Ramaladnes, but again, I don't know about Ramaladnes, man. Yeah, I'm assuming he meant, yeah. I just assumed he meant like a well-geared character. Which is still impressive though, right? Because there are a lot of classes and a lot of builds even if they're maximized can't do that. Right. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do? No, you know what we need to do, guys? Hang on. Oh, man. I'm going to have to... Let's see. I've got to level up. We're going to have to do something here first, because I don't have the gems. So, we need Rumble, Marshall... I think I have Ire. Ambidextrous, Ire. We got those. Rumble, Marshall, Territorial. There's Territorial. So we need to level up Rumble and Marshall. Rumble. I don't think I've... Oh, you know what? I might be... Brawl. Marshall's already almost 15. Okay, let's get Rumble and Marshall leveled up. And then let's go... We'll try to switch over at that point. So let's see. Yep. Let's try that. Yeah, that's going to be the key. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons. Right, right. Even when his gear was only at 8, it was clear he'd gone from powerful to being carried. Yeah. I'm actually super duper curious about how expensive it'll be to respec. We'll see. Help me when I get to the point to respec, we'll look at my gold and we'll test it. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but we'll look at it and see. But yeah, I want to get these last two glyphs maxed out first before we... No, I haven't, but I'm curious about the cost of this. I may just pay the cost because I got plenty of gold. I mean, granted, I know gold is going to be an issue when I start getting things from 8 to 12 on my items, but like I'm at 137 million gold. I mean, I'm not hurting. Right, yeah, exactly. I'm not... Granted, I know I'm gonna need a lot of gold to get to Masterworking 12 on everything. So I'm not saying I have enough for that. But as far as just like right now, I feel pretty good about the gold. Yeah. Yep. Okay. No, I'm not. It's not that I'm saving it. I guess my point was I wanted to respec so we could see how much it costs. It's more of an informative decision, right? It's not like I'm trying to save the scroll, but I was curious. I wanted to respec spending money since I can afford to do so everybody would have that knowledge of okay, this is how much it's going to cost. That was my point of wanting to do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to reset everything. Yeah, everything. So we'll have an idea of what it costs. Yep. I think I spent most of my money trying to roll a specific affix on your necklace. Oh my gosh. You know, they did lower the cost of that, but it's still crazy expensive. Yeah. Still crazy expensive. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does, Tridine. We'll see. If it does, then I'll just... Yeah, it's like, whatever. Okay, we'll check it. Oh, no. Were you trying to roll something that you couldn't roll at the... Enchanter? Well, no, because you would have known that, right? Because you can click on the list and see what can and can't be rolled. Oh, wow. Oh, you must not have known about that, huh? Yeah, there's a little icon you can click on the side that shows you everything that can possibly be rolled. Unless it's bugged. Unless it says it can, but it can't. Then that sucks if that's the case. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you found that out. You found out from exterior sources. I see. Okay. Right, that's what I was getting at. There's a little compass icon on the top right that you can click on that shows you every potential option that you could re-roll into. Oh, you haven't seen that before? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Electrogasms. Yeah, it's very helpful. They put that in, I don't think it was this, I think it was before the season. Could be wrong on that, but I remember it being there a little while. But yeah, it's very helpful. Yeah, so you can get an idea, you know? So yeah, it might have been in season 3. Since you didn't play season 3, that might have been where they added it. Yeah. So I think it's been in there for a little bit. But it's definitely a nice quality of life. Oh, why can't I attack? Why can't I hit this guy all of a sudden? That was weird. Yep, let's get Marshall leveled out, maxed out. Actually, you know what? It's 15 now. Let's work on Rumble. Yeah, let's get Rumble up. Now, another quality of life. Yeah, that's really nice. I agree. Another quality of life thing I would love to see them do is if you click on an Awakened Glyph Stone here and you click on a glyph, you can have the option to select allocate all available XP and then boom, have it done. Right? That would be nice. Oh, of course you did, Voltan. I was just talking about needing this pair. But Jerry, your glyph levels have a journey. Yeah, we have to savor it, right, Electrogasms? Okay. Next. Actually, I want to do some more crit. Post it on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out after this run here. Thank you. I'll check it out. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Come on, spawn your other little buddies. There you go. Thank you. On to the next. Do 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 do. Pedestals. Oh yeah, we need that. Two-handed mace. What did we get? I don't remember what that is. Probably gotten it before. Do 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 do. All right. There's one. Good. Let's try this way. I had to memorize every card through Ice Age like it was current expansion. Yeah, that was something nice. There was something fun about that, wasn't there? And then the fun thing about getting together with your friends and coming up with a unique build that they haven't seen yet, or something unique, and playing it with your friends for the first time, you know, that was cool. Boots, eh? Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the butt one to... There we go. Oh, we're out of ovals. All right. Marshall. No, we want Rumble. Right there. Rumble. Remember a specific situation like the one you just described. The first time I played a Power Surge deck where my enemy plays, I mean, them and not tapping them, and your opponent's jaw probably just dropped. Like, what in the world? That's good stuff. All right, there we go. 15. Now we're good. Now we can go. We still need to max them out, but we can at least give it an idea. Oh, wait. Do we have Undaunted maxed? I don't know if I have Undaunted maxed. I better check that. Let's go get rid of this stuff, though. I seem to remember leveling Undaunted, but we'll check that. Hellhammer. I'm going to save that. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet.
I can come back if you need the forge.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do I have Undaunted leveled? Yeah, Undaunted is 21. Okay, so we're good. We're good. All right. So to refund your Paragon points, it's 5.6 million. To refund your $2.6 for that, for your skills. So about 8 million, which is not that bad. That's actually like 2 Tree of Whispers turn-ins. Yeah, interesting. Okay. But yeah, we can use the, yeah, we can use that. Might as well. Yep. Okay, now, let's take a look. Skill tree. Now, one thing that I'm going to be hurting on is I don't have the appropriate, like, passives, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. We'll see. All right, so we want Enhanced Bash. But it looks like he's not going for the third one. Okay. Then we're going Challenging Shout, Enhanced Challenging Shout. Then we got Imposing Presence and Martial Vic. Yep. Martial Vigor, 3 of 3. And then Leap and Enhanced Leap. Yep. All right. All right, now we need to look at this. We're going Booming Voice, Guttural Yell, Raid Leader. Okay. And then Swiftness, of course. And then it looks like he's got Aggressive and Battle Fervor, which is cool because... Yep. So some of the skills are very similar. Now this is going to be different because we're using Steel Grasp and Fighter's Steel Grasp. Looks like just one of each, though. Yep. Okay. And then Pit Fighter. 3 of 3 on Pit Fighter, I think. Yeah. 3 on 3. Yeah. The Steel Grasp. That's a fun ability. I used it a little bit while I was leveling. It's a fun little ability. It kind of like the way it works. Kind of like the way Cyclone works in Diablo 3, where you get to pull them in. Not quite, but it's very similar. All right, Slaying Strike. 3 of 3. And then 1 of 3 on Thick Skin. And 3 of 3 on Counteroffensive. Okay. Now we're going Primal Call of the Ancients. And then 3 on Wallop. And then Wrath, or Unconstrained, excuse me. Yep. Alright, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I had to have, because we have 3 points left. What did I miss? Did I put all my points into, yeah, Bash? Enhanced. Yep. Enhanced Challenging Shout. Imposing Presence and Martial Vigor. Yep. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I missed Warcry. We're going Power Warcry. Okay, I knew I missed something somewhere. Okay. Okay, so this is weird, though, because he's got... Okay, so obviously we're going to have... This is our defensive. Let's move that there. Then we're going to have our offensive shout here. That gives us Berserker. Berserk. Leap. Yep. That's where I had Leap on the other build, so that'll help my muscle memory. And then he's got... So this is interesting. He's got Steel Grasp here. And he's got... Yeah, Steel Grasp. Then he's got the Call of the Ancients there. That's going to be interesting. I'm actually going to switch those. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that. That'll work. Now, this is something I'm going to have to work on. I only have 5 ranks of that. If we're going to really test this build. So. Alright, so that's all our skill points. Let's take a look at Paragons. Which, again, we can just go ahead and start. Oh, at the max. Yep, start, exploit. Wait, let me see. This is weird. Ambidextrous. Brawl. Exploit. Ire. Territorial. Undaunted. Martial. And then Rumble. I think we got all... Yeah, we double-checked it, but I think we got all of them. Okay. So, we're going... World Boss in 20 minutes. Oh, Hopefully I can get this done in time. We'll see. I may end up missing the world boss, but we'll try. All right. So we're going here, here. And then we're taking all 4 of these. Yep, that, and then 2 strength, and then we're going over here, and then taking all 4 of these for that physical damage. That's good. Here and here, and we're putting exploit in that one. Okay. Exploit, strength, here. I think that's all of that. And then we're going straight up here. Yeah, we got all that we need there. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, so the next board is going to be Blood Rage Marshal. Blood Rage. And how does he have his? He's got Glyph. Revel. Yeah, he's got that. He's got that. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, so from here, we want to go all the way up. Blood Rage. And then on this side, and then out this way. Okay, wait, what are we going on this glyph? That's going to be Marshall. Okay. Yep. Very nice. Okay. Now, which way do they have us going next? I guess it doesn't matter, but let's go this way. Bone, well, okay, we can do this real quick, get it out of the way. Bone Breaker, Territorial. Boom, boom, Vigor, Brutality, Brutality, that's it. Okay. And then here, yep, that's going to be Territorial. And then, let's see. All right, so that may be all of it. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, up here. Duh. Okay, now we got the bonus. Yeah. Okay, so that one's done. Now let's go over here. We got to do Warbringer Rumble. So to do that, we need to get there first, which means it needs to be way more than that. It needs to be way more than that. I have a bunch of... There are a bunch of bash tempers too, though, right? Yeah, there are electricasms. There are a bunch of different bash... Like, my gear is not going to be optimized, but I can at least get a feel for how this build works, and then I can get the gear for it, you know? But it won't be a complete reset on the gear. It'll just, but yeah. See that. We're going all the way across, right? Yeah. And then that and that. Okay, so now over here, Warbringer and Rumble. Corpse Explosion. Yeah, see, I haven't done Necro. Now, Electrogasms and Voltan have. They can kind of commiserate with you on that, but huh. All right, Warbringer. So that, I think that's right. Raw power. Yep. And then that should be conditioned. Yes, attach. Okay. So now for this one, let's go down and grab int dex, and then we're going to get this, and that. I think that's it down there. Yeah. You did pure minion for leveling? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. The minions, Roro, the minions are really stupid strong this season, just FYI. I do know that. Because they get 100% of your stats that you have. So they're really strong. Okay, let's see. We're going. Yeah, the leveling curve feels much smoother. Yeah, for sure. Just all the way around. You have like 11 skellies. There you go. Yeah. Then and then dex, strength, and then we're going up here. All right, so what's going, that's going to be, yeah, Rumble. That's where our Rumble is going to go. Now, that earthquake damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, that should be maxed out. Yeah, it is. All right. Strength. Now we got to go dex. 2 strengths. And then we get this. All the max life, max fury. That we're not going to have right now, but we may get that at some point. Okay. 3. So let's go Carnage, Ambidextrous. Oh, I wanted to take a look at that item you got, by the way, Voltan. Let me see. Oh, wow. Grats, man. 27 all stats. Pretty solid to get a... and a 15% attack speed's not bad. So you got some decent... I guess the basic damage would have been better, maybe. But that's pretty good. That's a pretty good roll on those Pain Gorgers. Nice job. Grats, man. That's good stuff. Okay, so we're going... Okay, I haven't attached this yet. Carnage. Yeah, we need to rotate this. Like that, I believe. Brash. Yep, attach. Okay, so we're going all the way up here. All right, let's work our way over. And then we need to go up to get the big boy node. Carnage. Yep. Mm-hmm. And next up is Decimator Ire. Okay, so for this one, how does he have the I think he's got it like that. Arrogance above. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So here... And that's going to be ire. Yeah, there's no point in hanging on to the cinders. Yep, you might as well spend them. All right, where is ire? There it is. Okay, so we got that. We're going up. Damage reduction, good. And then now down here. Yeah, all right, perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Then we go up and do flawless technique. Did we finish this? Oh, we haven't yet. We need to go up from here. Okay. So let me take a look. Yep, carnage, carnage. So from this... we need to go over... all those damage while berserking nodes are really good. Ambidextrous needs to go there. Yep. And then up here. Damage reduction from close. There. Very good. And yep, we got all that. And now we're going flawless technique undaunted. Oh. Yep. Flawless. Yep. Okay, there. And then Dex. Okay. Okay, we got that. Still missing some nodes, though. Let's see. Yes and yes. There we go. Yeah, good. All right, we got our whole tree mapped out. Now, okay, now we got to do aspects. World boss in 6 minutes. Oh, lordy. I could go and just try to survive it. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll just go try to survive. I'd be a slacker, though. Let's see, where is it? Down here. That's Legion. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, yeah. But if there are other people like me, Electrogasm, who are just gimp and can't do any damage, then it won't. But yeah, more than likely there'll be enough OP people there to at this point in the season, right? We'll do that and then it'll go. That's why I don't like really going over there gimp, but it should be enough people doing it to where it shouldn't be an issue. We'll see. And then I'll go put all my aspects on and we'll... Maybe there'll be a bunch of left. I know, right? That would be my luck. Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, it figures. If we get over there and it is, then I'll just hearth out. I'm not gonna add to the gimpness if there aren't enough people level 100s there. 179, 100... 186, 91. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. There are a couple low levels.
Your last stupid mistake.
There's a few, but it's okay. Barbus here. Time to loot. I know, right? They have no idea. They have no idea that I could do no damage right now. See, all my gear is geared towards Twister stuff. This is bad. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Fane. I'm probably going to farm some lower level nightmare dungeons for some gear for this guy, for this new set, I think is what I'm going to do. Or really, I could do Helltides. Helltides would be easy. Yeah, the gem slot mats are good too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I was saying. Trading. You're right. But the only reason I mentioned nightmare dungeons is because it would be a little bit easier on me since my gear is gimp right now. But I think I'd be able to even handle Helltides without any issues. But yeah, my only thought was since my aspects are all jacked up and I don't have the right tempers and stuff. But even without the proper tempers, I think I'd be doing enough damage to Helltides wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, 20 million with no gear. No, it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that good. Dual wielding. So he's got. There you go. He has dual wielding as his source for that. So we'll do dual wielding. Oh no, I've got a bunch of belt arts I could use. That would be good good for gear too.
What is the 5 fingers say to the face?
What?
Slap!
Yeah, right. A bunch over 150. Oh yeah, I do have. Thank you for the bits, Voltan. What are the 5 fingers? Say it in the face. Slap. Yeah, I got a ton. Oh, I have a ton of them, Fame. There's no joke. No joking about it. I've got a ton of them. I'm Rick James, B.
Wait.
There's a level 55 here. That is just so silly. This thing should still die pretty easily. We'll see. Yeah, he was pretty. He was dead in pretty good time. Pretty good time. Gurgling head. All right. All hundreds and then you. He was dead. No time, huh? All right, let's see. Hey, we got a two-handed axe. We got a two-handed axe, guys.
I know what you are.
Life on hit and overpower. Rip-a-ronies. Rip-a-ronies. That's just ridiculous. Oh, you got a horse drop? I wonder if I have pain gorgers. I might have some pain gorgers. Twin strikes. Maybe I don't. Gore. We got gores. That's what we got. We don't have pain gorgers yet. What does pain gorgers drop from? All right. Bash. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of slacking here at first. All right, let's try. Oh, Yin's Blessing. I don't think I have. Let's save those just because, you know, hey. Save one of every unique we get.
Came apart nicely.
All right, I'm assuming. All right, let's see. Okay, let's go do. All right, yes, my resists are good. Oh, let's go spin. Oh, guys, maybe we can get lucky. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We need.
Take a chance, wanderer.
We need one hand. I was full on loot, so I had to leave a unique at the world boss. Went to Torn and made room. Ported back in the middle of another world boss fight. Got to kill Greed twice. Rigged. Totally rigged, Tridine. Totally rigged. Let's try. I guess let's try for a two-handers. Two-handed. We need a two-handed sword and a two-handed mace, but let's try for a two-handed sword first. I don't know, man. Either way, we're going to be losing. Let's try the mace. All right.
Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
And
It seems a fair bit of magic in that one.
Strength, life. So what I could do is yeah, all right. Let's save that. Let's go for a sword.
Fair bit of magic. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Strength, life. That might be a good roll too. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do here. And then a mace.
Very whole battle. Fair. It seems your
Whole
prayers have
bad.
been answered.
Strength. I don't think we need vulnerable damage though. Really? It's going to be similar to what I have now. Strength, life, some crit strike damage. Those are kind of the main things. But the problem is I need to be able to get the tempers that I need, right? So I'm willing to get weaker weapons just so I can get those tempers on there for now, and then farm and work on trying to get more, right? So I'm going to take a step back to move 2 steps forward, so to speak, right? So I could re-roll. That's not going to be good enough. Let's try a different one. Mace.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Strength and life. Okay, that's good. So we can go with those. And I guess we could use the Ramalades. Yeah. Right, and see, that's what I was thinking. I don't want to... I'm sure I'll come back, and again, we talked about it. It's like, I know we're beating a dead horse, but I'd like to have an armory, be able to do an armory swap, right? But, so for now, what I'm going to do is just swap the weapons out. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's get the Ramalades. I think I have a 0.3. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. So we got our mace, we got our sword, we got our mace, and we got our sword. Okay. That's what we're working with. And we got... Oh, how many prisms did I get? Oh, I got 15 now. Okay, good. Good. So... First thing we need to do, we need to roll the affixes. That's what we're going to do first. Temper. See if we can get the tempers we need. So first things first, our mace. We're looking for, if we try to go for, we want bash, cleaves, and the damage to close. Yeah, bash, cleaves. That's what we're looking for. Nope. Guys, here's my only issue. I don't know if I have enough baleful fragments to be doing this. We might run out. Kick. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try damage to close. Damage to close. There we go. All right. Hammer of the Ancients. They're going to kill me, guys. These people. These people, and be meaning the RNG. Hey, there we go. All right. 130. Yes, there is a Fu clan. I can get you an invite if you want. All right, we got one weapon, guys. We got one. There it is. There it is. Now, let's continue. That we can't do anything with, right? So that's fine. So on the sword, same thing, bash and damage to close. 1 for 1. So this is a start. This is a start. We need, again, bash and damage to close. Upheaval's not exactly damage to close. I'm just saying. I mean bash. Bash! There we go. Now we need damage to close. Damage to distant. That is not damage to close. In case you guys were wondering. Damage to crowd control wouldn't be bad, but... Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my word! Okay, we'll wait on that. I may go try to get another sword. I know, right? Right, Electrocasms? Masterwork only on uniques. Right, right. Okay, let me see. Let me get you in, buddy. How do I do this? Roro. There you go. Did you get that invite?
Father bless.
Okay, so that's kind of demoralizing. That's done. But let's try the sword now. And I think it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, cleave. Oh my goodness. Damage to close. We got that at least. Upheaval size. Fretchin. Oh my goodness. I honestly think there's a bug there. Because there are times when you'll run like roll 5 times in a row the same affix. I see that happen so many times. That's ridiculous. All right, so that's junk. And that's junk. So we need another mace and two-handed sword. Oh my gosh, right? Tridine is ridiculous. All right. We need a mace.
There, it seems your prayers have been answered.
Strength, damage, strength, and max life. All right, we'll try that one. And now we need a two-handed sword.
It seems your prayers have been
look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. There we go. I'll hang on to that just in case. Just in case I can't get the bash on that. But at least we gotta start. We gotta start, guys. We gotta start. All right, temper. We'll try this first. Upheaval size. That's like the 6th time in a row. Kick. All right, you know what? Here, let's try this. Damage to close. Thank you. Now, let's get some good mojo going here. Hammer of the Ancients. Unbelievable. Theoretically, we have a 25% chance to roll it. Theoretically, but when you keep rolling the same thing over and there we go. There we go. We got it, boys. We got it. We got it. All right, so we got 2 of our weapons. We got 3 of our weapons done. Well, 2 technically. One of them we didn't have to roll anything. This is the biggie right here. You got damage to close at a minimum roll with 1 roll left. Oh, nice. At least you got it. Okay, so now the two-hander. This is the one that's going to make me nervous because it's got a nice affix on it. Mega strength. Okay. Hey, there we go. We got the damage to close. Kick vulnerable. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, buddy boy. All right.
That's good salvage.
Now. Oh. Okay, so we should do this. We should go add... actually, I wonder. Oh, what the heck? We got plenty of prisms. We got plenty of prisms, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's fine. Oh! I didn't realize I had one that wasn't quite... Okay, well, we can make another one, though. That's fine. Yep. Let's make a royal. All right, now we're cooking. We still haven't fooled with affixes yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so Now we can look at... Nope. Down here. Oculus. The Oculist. Oculist. Decent rolls, too. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so... Alright. For here, we want to get rid of the life on hit. And I would ideally like... Crit strike damage. I mean... Vulnerable damage is okay, but I would rather crit strike damage. Damage is okay, too. But this is ideal. So let's see what we can get. Alright, so we got damage. If we can't... Unbelievable. All right, that's it. That's it. We're just gonna. It's damage is staying on there. I'm here to tell you. All right. Damage, strength. You know, I might leave this one. I might leave that one. Vulnerable damage. You know what? We may go with that one too. I would prefer crit. Let's see. Instead of the vulnerable, let's see if we can get crit damage. I don't think we need any kind of resource. Yeah, 10 million on that first. It adds up quick, doesn't it? It adds up quick. Vulnerable damage will leave. There we go. Crit strike damage. Let's do that. Yep. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Now we got to do our aspects. So let's put... What do I need on my... Well, you know what we could do? Well, I do have... Funny, it's interesting. I've got still grasp on this. Okay, we may leave that. Let's put these up. Okay. So, let's start with... Let's go roll our aspects the way we need them.
All right, traveler.
Yeah. For chest, leap. I have leap somewhere. Right there. What does he have on pants? You know, okay, let's look at the weapons here. Bone Breaker. Basic skills. And Edge Master. Bone Breaker we have, funny enough, already. But we need Rapid and Edge Master. So this is, we're going to put Rapid on here. Yep.
Ah, good fortune.
And then Edge Master. Okay, so we got the weapons where we need to be. The Edge Lord, I know, right? Okay, adaptability. Do I even have that? I should at this point, right? Yeah, I got 14 of 16. Okay. We'll go with that. That's a pretty good deal. Then we're going to have Giant Strides, which I have. An earthquake band, which I have. Look at that. Look at that, huh? I love it when a plan comes together. So we need Undying and Bolcathos. I have Bolcathos. What's the boots? Hectic. Maxed out Hectic, too. How about them apples? So that's kind of nice. And then I need Undying. I think I can do Undying on the chest. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we got that. I think we're good. I think we got all the aspects that they're suggesting we use. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this, though. We may end up using something else. But we'll see. What's my crit at now? Crit chance is lower, crit strike damage is lower, but again, my weapons are kind of slacking compared to where they were. Masterworking mats? I do. I just don't know if I want to... I guess I could masterwork this one, huh? Because it's got a good strength roll. That would be the only one that I would really want to masterwork. Let's see. I don't even know if I have the lower ones. I do. I could also... I could change out. I could trends. Oh, we got... Hang on, let's do this. Then we'll go to Karagar and lower... I have some of the higher ones I could put down to the lower ones. Convert is the word I'm looking for. It's late. All right. Oh, what? I didn't click. Oh, my goodness. No, 50, yeah, it's not bad. I'm still pretty good. I'm still pretty good on money. Not too bad. Yeah. It's cool. That movement speed. Love it.
It is done.
One-hander, two-hander. I mean, either way, we need both, really. Let's try one-hander. See what we get. Strength, damage. Nope. We'll stick with what we got there. And then what I'm gonna do is go with that. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see how this does, guys. See how this does. I forgot about the... I still... Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's not... Even with not having maximized stuff, it's still good. I don't know how my... we'll see how this goes. I don't know what the AoE is going to be like. It does cleave. But we'll see. I mean, we're melting stuff, though. Oh, let's do a profane mine cage. This is pretty good. All right, you know what we're going to do? Here, let's try this. Let's try this. Hang on. Let's get close. Let's get a big group of them. Oh, the demonic structures. Yeah, we need those. Let's go do that. So ideally, we find a good group, right? And then we go into the middle of them. Oh, man, that's cold-blooded, man. He just left. He just left me. You know what? I might end up switching this, actually. So this will be pretty good. I've got a. Propane mine gauge. It's a gas. Oh, nice. Nice, Chidine. Chidine's over here trying to gaslight me. That was pretty good, though. Yeah, we're melting stuff. We're melting stuff. It's, okay, yeah, so I can see where having the, what's my Fury, 159, yeah, okay. I could see where having my, the Ramaladi is not detrimental here. I guess my question's gonna be, though, how does it compare to, like, having another weapon that has the better stats that I need? I don't know. We'll have to see. I need to get the Pain Gorgers. Who do I need to farm for Pain Gorgers? I guess I should look that up, huh? Yeah, let's summon a boss and see how we do. All right. Let's see how we do here. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Fame Seeker, do you want to come jump in? You mentioned something about jumping in and tagging along. If you wanted to come get some loot from some boss runs. Boom. Damage is definitely good. Yeah, yeah, I'll, as soon as I get done with this one, and I got a second to invite you, I will, we'll get you in after this All right, let's see how we do here. Okay, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. I don't even have optimized gear. I don't even have optimized gear. That's just ridiculous. Holy cow. Alright, let me get and I don't know, Fame might not be on. He might have had to go. Okay. So I still need better weapons and stuff, but... Tridine? Okay. If you guys want the option to add in for the extra loot, feel free, but I don't mind summoning. I don't mind putting in all the things if you're low on hearts. But I know you get the extra loot if you put in, so I'll let you put in if you want. Mm-hmm. She's definitely a little tougher with a group, but not overly so. All right. There we go. Nice, nice. Good stuff. What is a good way to level fast? Stay in the Hell Tides. Just level up in Hell Tides all the way to World Tier 4. And then when you get into World Tier 4, start doing Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, watch out for those guys. There we go. Got her. Two-handed sword. All right, I gotta go sell. This, vulnerable. No. Okay.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Don't ruin all that work. I'll try not to, ma'am. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have to farm for a pair of pain gorgers. If I'm gonna mess around with this build any. Come on, buckaroo. Oh, she can be annoying with that nonsense. There we go. Yeah, buddy. This is great for multiple reasons because you can, everybody's building up their meter, and so that's more loot for everybody. Because everybody sees each other's minions that are spawning. It's good stuff. Hey, Fame, did you want to jump in for a little bit and get some gear and levels? Now that we're in this, doing this, the bosses here, boss summonings. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh man, we almost had her. Oh boy. There we go.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm your latte. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need better optimized gear, but it's a good start. I should see what I can put on these gloves, since I don't have pain gorgers. Well, in the low levels, the hell tides, they're definitely way better than they were before, but in the low levels, you're still going to feel at times that like they're a little lacking. But as you get into the higher ones, it starts to get pretty crazy. Yeah, buddy. And done with her. Yep. Oh, gotta go clear out. Clear out some stuffs. Try this again. Unbelievable. Hey, we made it this time. Yeah, some of the Helltide layouts are not quite as good as others, so that could be part of it. The ones that are kind of like tunnel-ish. I should probably look for an amulet that I could... Now that's... Yeah. Okay. Hey, Gorp, Helltide feels good with the max threat bug, but if I get that, it's not your thing. Yeah. Yeah, you with that, and when you add in the profane mine cage, that's pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. There we go. All right, we only got like 7 minutes left. I'm gonna go open some chests before I finish for the night. So let's go up here and get that one first. Oh yeah, it's really nice, Gorf. Oh, a couple of... Yep. A couple more baleful hearts. Just what we needed, right? Because we're running low on those. Kappa. Come on, suckers! Oh yeah, it's good loot right there. Okay. Oh, more of them. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go... Alright. I guess I should check...
First Carlo, now Leo.
Okay, just one. Alright, make sure I wasn't missing... I know your chest can only hold so many items if of the leftovers from the ground when it picks them up, so... Alright, so we need to get over here and find out where the other chest is. The other 275. Right there. Let's go get that. Okay, good. Could try to get this whisper quest done. Okay, we got that. And got that. Oh, ring. That's probably going to be a mother's embrace, I'm guessing. Thank you. There we go. All of that. Inventory full. Alright. That works. Pretty good, pretty good. We'll see how this build feels once I get some more upgrades. Ring of Red Fury, which I don't think I need. I need to find the Pain Gorgers at some point. Let me see where those drop. Which boss? Chest item. Let's see. What could I put? We want Imposing Presence and Concussion, which we have, so that's perfect. That's gonna stay.
I can break. Don't ruin all that work.
Don't ruin all that work. All right. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it until tomorrow. Thanks for the group, Tridine and Electrogasms. So yeah, look, don't forget, tomorrow is our end of the month giveaway. So we'll be giving away a $25 Steam gift card if you're interested in that kind of thing. So have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow.